Good morning. James here, and I am live on YouTube. Imagine that. Alright, so I can't see the comments, so I'll have to work on that later. But for now, want to welcome everybody who is nobody right now, but everybody uh, who will eventually tune in. Real quick, this is a strategy development experiment. So this is in no way any kind of advice. If you'll draw your attention up here where it says paper trading, that's all this is right now. There are plans to move this to a cash trading opportunity, but we'll see how this goes. We're getting really close to getting to that point. All right, I don't have a lot of time to go on and on, but anyway. Also down here at the bottom, this is paper trading. This is a small account experiment, one-to-one leverage. This is for process educational purposes only. This is not trade recommendations. So, who am I? I'm nobody. I don't trade for a living. I'm a cook at a sushi bar. So I cook fried rice and lo mein all day, every day. So I'm off today. Well, not off, but I need to get this done. I need to do this because I need to stop being a cook. Not that I don't appreciate being a cook, I do. Excuse me. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna come down. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Alright. So we're gonna come down here to the bottom. Right here. This is how much is in the account. This is how much is in the account. $199.54. I started with a $200 account in this account for UberTradeTV. And I'm trying to get this account to $1,000 in paper money. Alright, using a strategy. A reversal strategy that I've been working on for probably the last 3 to 6 months, something like that. But it's being very good to me. The last trades on a different account on Alpaca with AI netted about 12% overall, about 50 trades total. So, alright. So, today, okay, so the setup for today, the reversal I'm talking about, is kind of like what happened yesterday in applied optoelectronics, which is ticker AAOI. Okay, so this is what happened yesterday. This is our reversal, our sell-off to reversal. So when the day starts, so well, we can't get on it, but right there's 8:30 a.m. So when the morning starts, when the bell opens at 8:30 a.m. Central Time, I guess. Yep. We'll generally see either. I mean, there's only three options, right? Up, down, or sideways. But I like to see this. I really like to see this because this indicates that somewhere has this happened before. Nowhere close. But I mean really nowhere close. That's crazy. So we're in uncharted territory. So we'll look at the chart a little bit wider in a minute. But anyway, so I like it here because this even though this seems in a free fall, it gives us an opportunity for this to happen. So trying not to be biased that we already see that happen, I still look for this every day. I look for this. And then I say, okay, when's a good time to enter this to take advantage of people saying, hey, you know, we want to buy, we want to buy, we want to buy, and pushing this up a little bit. At least that we want to get a good push out of it. Sometimes it happens like this immediately. Sometimes it happens slowly throughout the day, you know. But we'll go over what I've discovered in indicators and things like that. Bare basic minimum stuff. And I'm not technical, so we'll try to keep it as non-technical as possible, but also explain the technical. I don't know. All right, so we're going to look through 5 stocks today. If you look down here, these are the tickers that we're going to be working through. AAOI, which is what we're on right now. HIMS, SNDK, MU, and WDC. These were all selected because they are way down. So you can see over here, if you follow this over here, AAOI is down 17% on the day from yesterday, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, we're about to find out what's going to happen. So, anyway. Okay. Yeah, good morning. Move this back down here. We'll need that in a little bit. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and go through these real quick. Alright, so I've got bars set on some of these, but to go, we're going to start at 3-month location. We're going to screen that all the way in as far as possible. And then we're going to scroll this out to about here, move it out. Alright. We'll pull this back up in a minute. There we go. Alright. So, pink line. So, you see all these days in here? This is a lot of days. So, this goes back to December of 2025. Alright. When we pull up a new stock, this is AAOI, we're going to look at it in this 3-month zoomed out, zoomed in, just bare knuckles. And we're going to look at the trend lines. We're going to find where there's support, which is historic support will be down here, this pink line. And we want to see where multiple times over the period, as long a period as we can find. So this looks like a place where people stepped in and pushed this, or at least tried or got started. At least this is where the pushback up started historically. It could be up here, but and that's one. So we have 1, 2, 3, but that's where I have the top one for today. But anyway, so this is just the historic bottom. I like this for the bottom because if it was up here, it wouldn't take into account this or this. And we're well within a month after all that. So we need to take that into consideration. So there's the historic bottom. Historic top, this is just an area. We'll put that there. I think that's where a lot of the downward pressure started is coming from. Even over here a little bit, almost to it. But I think that's a good place for the top historic. Alright, so then we're going to move to the 5-day. And we're going to zoom this in. Oop, and we're going to zoom out a little bit over here. Alright, now we're going to talk about the yellow and the blue lines. So the yellow and blue lines are recent. So this is maybe a month. Not quite. But we want to find where we touched here for the bottom. And I think this takes into consideration both sides of the upper part here. So this is our recent low, recent historic low, or yeah, I don't know what the actual terminology is, but there. This is the recent local high. So this is where people push down, push down, push down, push down, but there's a lot of pushing down there, so that's hard to get past. So, and so right now we are below our current historic. Anyway, yeah, we're below the yellow line. We're going to call it that, which is good for us. Because that usually indicates at some point we're going to try to push it back up. That yellow line was the last barrier, well, the pink line is the last barrier. That's where the last, after that, we're just going to be in, we're already in free fall, but so we'll see what happens. We had a good day for a reversal here yesterday. We'll see if we get one today. We'll go ahead and move. Ooh. Sorry, I'm still yawning. Alright, to the 1-day view. Oh no, I did not. We'll fix that later. Zoom out again. 1 minute, we want that on 5 minutes. We'll zoom out again. Alright, we'll draw our boxes. So we're going to draw a box for yesterday's low and high. Just trading hour days. 8:35, 8:30. Alright, there we go. About right there. Oh. Box. I'm real new to trading. Like I say, not my day job. I'm hoping to get it to be though. We're going there. Alright, we're going to extend this through today. Alright. Okay, so the red box indicates the most recent high and low range. So this is where yesterday, this was the range that we were trading in. The entire range throughout the day at all times throughout yesterday. Now, not last night, not during other trading times where we were closed. We couldn't trade during these times anyway. So that we're going to extend through today. So we're already above that, and we're climbing towards the most recent historic low. So if we continue to go up, we're going to have to look for indicators that are going to tell us if we're going to continue to go up. And we'll get those set when the market opens. So right now, this is our box, and you know, if we do, I would love to see a decline here, because anywhere we start picking up those indicators within that red box, it's going to be, it could be potentially really profitable. So, yeah, looking forward to that. All right, so let's move on to the next ticker, HIMS. I think that's this one here. All right, we're going to back out to the 3-month. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, and we do this for every chart. I may have done this one before. Oh, wow, way over there. Okay. All right, well, we are going to delete all this mumbo jumbo. Okay. All right. So on this one, we've got our long-term historic. So we're going to set our pink and purple lines. I'm looking here to see. Okay, I like this zone. We keep coming up, coming up. So we keep coming up. So this doesn't really make sense to me either. It almost does. I guess it could. Yep. So that's going to have to make sense. So we're going to draw our first line. Boop. We're going to go all the way through. Oh, wow. Okay, we don't need to go that far. How about there? All right. We'll change. This one is going to be, yep, that one is our pink. All right. So now we're going to control copy, control paste, and we're going to pull this line. This is going to be our purple line. What? This makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. All right. I think I'm good with that. Long historical high and low. All right. 5 days. And, you know, again, this is not something I do. Something I do every day. Excuse me. All right. This is for our blue and yellow lines. So blue line. CV. All right. So this is gonna be the yellow line, and I think we're good there for yellow coverage. The most recent swing, which we have a spot here. Oh yeah, what are we doing here? We're doing yellow. All right, and then blue. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so this one we can already tell that we're in a whole different area than we were with AAOI. Uh, AAOI we were below The most recent historic yellow, the yellow. We were below the yellow. Um, and this spread was much lower or much closer to the pink than to the purple. So we're really at the top end of this. I really don't like doing business here, but there still are opportunities for sell-off reversals like yesterday. There wasn't a lot there. I mean, a lot more was lost than was gained, but there's still an opportunity there to watch. I'm not sure if we'd have taken a trade in there, but you know, there would have been an opportunity to at least watch it. All right, so let's zoom in to the 1 day. All right, see, if we would have bought into this, it would have been somewhere around here, and we would have stop lost somewhere in here. We'll explain these green lines, the blue line, the purple line. We'll explain those later when trade day opens. So, or here when we get the boxes and all that gone, we'll get into that. All right, so as for our red box, we're going to do yesterday's trading day high and low in a box. So we starting at 8:30. We are here. Yeah, looks about right. Change to 5 minutes, be easier. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. So again, I like it to be closer to here than here when I take a trade. So if this was to drop like down to here, I would be looking for that to rebound to the blue. That's what I would look for. Not necessarily what would happen, but that's what I would look for. So that'll be interesting when the market opens. We gotta get back to it. Have our live chat problem solved. Let's move to 1 day. Oh, I have a box. Might turn into our red box. Red. There. That looks good. Alright. So again, I like it here. We're in between the current high and low. We are above yesterday's range. That concerns me a little, but not really a whole lot. There's still money to be made there, potentially. Definitely interesting. Another interesting pick for today. Next. Okay, I guess since how we're already here, turn this to 5 minutes. Oh, you know what? Yesterday's range. Okay. Looks like I did this for yesterday. Alright. Very volatile yesterday. But a really good reversal setup. I think that's what I'm talking about. Fall, 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 fall. Where do we grab it? Where do we hang on to it? Where do we let go of it? That's what I've been working on these last few months. So, and I'm excited because it's really working out. Again, not trade advice. I'm just somebody who sees patterns. Alright, let's do this backwards on this one. Oh, we already got one. Did we already get this one done? Oh, this is MU. Okay. Okay, yeah. I've worked MU several times. I'm confident with those levels. to adjust for recent. Yep, this one is in a good place. That's what I'm saying. Right here would have been the place to get it. And I probably would have had this there. I mean, hindsight, right? 2020, but looking at it without bias, if I were to say without this day here, I would probably have this yellow line here. Okay, where's our MU box? They open. Let's move on. 3 month, 1 Zoom, 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 zoom. Got the zoomies. Alright, well I think our pink line is almost obvious. Yeah. Alright, and our blue line almost as obvious. We got 3, 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Goes beyond. I like that. Only because it touches this one over here and 2 points over here. I don't know why I'm whispering. That's just I don't talk very loudly. Maybe a purple. Historic highs and lows. I like it. You like it? I like it. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit. Zoomies. Lots of zoomies with this software, which is fine. Oof. Wow. It's ugly. Alright. Well. Alright, I think our yellow yeah. I think our yellow is here. Yellow. Alright. And I think the current top. Yeah, in real good place. Climbing back up to this. We'll see if it crashes a little first and goes up for WDC. Go ahead and move in. Get our box. Another 1 minute. I'm always forgetting to change that stuff whenever it comes time. I like the 1 minute to get kind of precise boxes. So we can see that yesterday's low was bouncing off of the historic low, the long range historic low. So we are just about as low as we're gonna go, I think. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll figure it out today. We'll see where we open, if we retest this, or if we move back up past the yellow line here. I don't know how to explain any of this because I'm not technical. Alright, so it looks like 742. So we got through that quite a bit. So we've got boxes on all of our next stage will be putting green boxes on today's 1 hour part there. So all right, so I found my notes. Okay, all right, pink line, historical support. Purple line, historical resistance. Blue line, recent resistance. Yellow line, recent support. Red box, prior day high low. So we've got three different ranges that we can work from in this workflow. We've got historic, we've got recent, and we've got yesterday. Kind of reminds me of a funnel. All right. So during the first hour, we're going to do a lot of observing. Some of these are in good locations, like this is in a good location, but we'll have to wait and see how the day opens to see if we're going to have a sell-off reversal kind of experience. Let's see, let's move just up to MU. Let's see, again. So this one's actually in a really good location for a reversal setup. So we'll look for this to come back and challenge the recent support. If it challenges the recent support, we may look for a buy-in here. So this one is actually one that we're going to watch real close today. All right. This is another good one in a really good location. We'll see if we test the support again. I'd like to see it test yesterday's high and create a new level here. But it looks like we're going to stay on this level, so we'll see. Again, this is our market open. This is other markets trading. So this is what's important to us. All right, so yeah, this is definitely another one we're going to watch. So we've got three in a row we're really going to watch here. This one, again, I'm not as interested in this one because it's around the top of everything. So if I was doing shorts or I don't know how to do that yet, but if I was doing shorts, from what I understand it's just the opposite of doing what I'm doing, where I buy them and then sell them at the bottom and top. They sell them and buy them. Anyway, I don't know. Not even gonna pretend like I understand it. That's why I'm not doing it. But if you were doing shorts, this would be probably the setup that I was looking. It's the exact opposite of the setup that I look for my longs. So interesting. All right, so this one we may look at it, but we've got some really interesting candidates here, so we may just knock that one off the list. I'm not sure. We'll give it a chance though, right? All right. This one, this is in a good location. We're under the recent support. I mean, this looks really similar to the other three over here, so I do like this one as well. Yeah. All right. Uh, I do have a kind of a surprise too. Let's see where we're at on that one. We had a new market open yesterday that I've been watching, and it's a new strategy that I'm working on. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Boom. All right. This one is the NNQ1 exclamation. Uh, and this is a futures. So basically, you get to play in the entire, you buy into all of the stock market, the New York Stock Exchange or Dow or whatever it is. NASDAQ. Well, I don't know. Anyway, you buy into all of it. You buy a contract. You buy all of it. And like this one just opened literally 24 hours ago. So I can actually buy into it at $200, buy one or two contracts depending on where the price is, and on that $200, 140 or whatever, I can actually make back 13 to $20 at a time with the margin. So it actually priced me into this. So I've been watching this really close. So here I can literally one day. Let's go with 1 hour. And there you go. It opened on, it started, this ticker was created Sunday, August 23rd, 2026 at that 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time. So I've been watching it. So we may jump over here. This is just a special treat. And I've got an entirely different with $200. I've got this all set up correctly on the limit with the take profit and the stop loss price ticks. So basically every tick that this goes up is like $1. I don't remember. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, this is crazy. It's a crazy cheat code. Okay, back over to our current project. All right. So there will be times where we actually do take trades. We will open up our trade box here and we will take the trade and we'll watch it. We may. It just depends on if the triggers are hit. Once we get in, we're gonna during that first hour, we're gonna draw our green boxes, which are gonna be our well, we'll have to do that after the first hour, but during that, we're gonna go over VWAP, we're gonna go over EMA, we're gonna go over candlesticks, wicks, and bodies. So that's what we're gonna go over. Again, very basic stuff, but I don't know any more than the basic stuff. I'm just trying to find a pattern. That's it. That's all. I'm trying to figure out, hey, if this drops rapidly and suddenly at open, where do I get in to capitalize on any potential rebound? And how do I figure that out? That's what I've been working on. That's all I've been working on for the last 6 months. So we'll be doing actual paper trades potentially. We may do some ghost trades. So a ghost trade will be, hey, I think I'm not confident enough to do a paper trade because this account means something to me, but I want to track this. If we were to take this trade here and now, and I would actually use ChatGPT and I would record that. I would put in there, hey, I want to put a ghost trade in at X time at X dollar, uh, stop loss at X, and take profit at X. And then ChatGPT would record that, and then later, as we follow that ghost trade, I could look back and say, okay, hey, our stop loss was triggered, so we lost X amount of dollars, and he can give it to me. He can do the math quicker than I can in my head. Five minutes. Yeah, let's get these ready and set up for the day. Boing. Ready. Why is that on limit? Okay. All right. We're off. We're ready. Okay. Um, a little bit of backtrack. So this was a $200 account balance. When I first opened the account, I decided instead of taking a ghost trade, I was going to. I saw something I hadn't seen before, so I took a trade and I lost on it. So yeah, I didn't stick to the plan. I didn't stick to the rules, and I made a bad trade. And it sucked because it was one of my few losses recently. I've had a pretty good record. Um, what else? We got a pre-open push here. on HIMS, we're going to pass on HIMS today. It's just not in the range. We've got 4 candidates that are in the range that I really look at. So this one's just not in that range, so I'm just not even going to bother with it. Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll not worry about that. We'll just know that HIMS was on the list. Where are we at? We're down here. HIMS was on the list, and it is no longer on the list. So we're going to be looking at AAOI, SNDK, MU, and WDC. And the reason is, again, just too close to the top of all the ranges. We've got 3 ranges to choose from. We're at the top of just about all of them. So it's just not somewhere that I'm looking to, even though we did have a really good, that would be the only reason, but that's an emotional reaction. And that's, hindsight. I'd look at that and I'd go, oh, if we did that, no, 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 no. I mean, if this were to look good, it would have to go all the way down here. But again, we've already got more in better positions for yeah. So okay, so we have a pass. We've gone over ghost trades. Uh, so we'll be watching this mostly after the first hour from the 5-minute time point. If 5-minute time point just gives us enough volume and time to say yes, that makes sense, instead of having multiple triggers over a, you know, on a bunch of 1 minute or 1 second volume candles. Just doesn't make sense. So we give the market 5 minutes, and then we look at that and say, okay, that's intentional. That's where that'll take care of a lot of emotional decisions in the 1 minute sector. We will explore the 1 minute section later, uh, but for now we're going to stick to the 5 after the first hour. We might run 2 of these in 15 minutes and see if we can catch a bottom within 30. But we'll just see. We'll see how it's all playing out. Normally my rule is I don't touch anything for the first hour. So that first hour is going to give us our opening day range. That's going to be our fourth layer of high and low for the day. And depending on where that falls is gonna determine whether the all four of these are going to remain in or whether we'll lose one like we did to hymns. So the rules are important to me. Um, that's what's helped me make positive trades. So just real quick on AAOI here yesterday. Just looking at this chart, and I do real good at not BSing myself because obviously I've got 0 people online. I can't bullshit myself. Looking at this chart from 5 minutes, let's see what time was that? 8:55. Okay, so this is why I'm saying at 8:55, I wouldn't have even been looking at this. This would have been in hour mode, so I'd still see a red candlestick. Okay, so 9:30 right here. This is when I would have seen it. But as you can see, by that time, all this is already done. Now we're just chasing, and now there's no opportunity or very little opportunity throughout the day. So that aside, so within an hour, if this happens, and what is this? All right, let's go over these real quick. This blue band, hold on, I'm going to have to get actual definitions. Okay, so I just asked, I said, I need definitions and explanations for the show for VWAP and EMA9, please. So that's Eve over here. Actually, this one's Arbor. So I've got Arbor kind of trained on my trading and all that. So he knows everything. He's been through every trade. We've gone through this whole thing together. We've explored, we've trained one another. He's helped me understand concepts, and I've helped him understand my trading techniques and things. So that's coming along really, really good. Okay, so he's going to help me out every now and again with definitions and stuff like that. So VWAP. All right, this is VWAP, volume weighted average price. The VWAP shows the average price a stock has traded at during the day, but it gives more weight to prices where more volume is traded. I have no idea what that means. But what I do know is that it is consistent. It is an additional consistent range. So it's basically the market's average price for the day adjusted for volume. If price is above the VWAP, so that's this, if it's above this blue line in between the upper band and the lower band, so if it's above the blue line between these two, buyers are generally controlling more of the session, so buyers are in control. So people are buying. So which means if we buy during that time, we're chasing. So if the price is below it, then generally it'll be selling. So it's context. Again, it's just another layer of range, more of that funnel, a finer funnel tip in there. So that's what makes it interesting, and it's very consistent because it's based on what's actually going on in the market with market money, actual money. So it updates constantly as well and changes as well. So that's great. Uh, the EMA, this purple line here, is the average price of the last 9 candles, but it gives more importance to the most recent candles. So this is the average of the last 9 candles. All right. So if the candlesticks are above the average of the last 9, we are moving up. We are in a buyer's market. So what has to happen before we're in a buyer's market? We have to get above that line. So if we're below that line, we're in a seller's market. So if we sit here and we go, okay, well, how do we determine when to buy? Because we've been selling off here at 9:10. Our candle body actually crossed that EMA9, crossed that average into buyish territory, and we're still in selling territory here. But looky here, we also crossed that line. So we crossed 2 pathways with 1 candlestick that said, hey, I think we might be moving up. And lo and behold. Anyway, so we would have missed that because I would have tried to I would have wanted to take it here. Just because I'm stingy. No, I'm not. That's just when the first time. That's one of my rules. But no, it's got to cross the EMA9. So that's one of the rules. The body of a candlestick has to cross the EMA9 if it's running below it before we take a sale. So, anyway, all right, we're getting very close to open day. Yay, open day. Yay, open day. Yeah, this one's moving down. SNDK. It's already started. Looks like we are in pre-market, so there will be a little bit higher volume trading from 8 to 8:30 in pre-market than there was during the rest of the night, but it's still considered overnight trading. So, but I do like this general direction. We're coming down past the old low into, we may test yesterday's high. So this one is looking good. It's looking good too. I'd like to see it test this one. So as you can see, it doesn't matter. That's why we need so many funnels. The more funnels, the more supports and resistances you have to make a decision on. So this one we wanted to test this recent support. And that'll make this a very interesting. Very interesting. So I'm excited about this one too. So far we got those two. This one, it looks like it's consolidating or going sideways. I mean, we'll watch it and see what happens. We're in pre-market. We are starting a little dip here, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So we may end up dropping that one. We don't know yet. I want this to stay like this. I like that. Ooh, that one looks really good. So I don't see an up. I see it's testing because we're still, even though the wick went through the EMA9, I don't I don't need the wick to go through the EMA. I need the body. When the body goes through the EMA9, that means that that's a more serious trigger, or not trigger. It's a more serious indicator of of indication of direction or change of direction. I mean, okay, so just to point that out, when we're above the 9 EMA, you see, we have candlesticks hitting, candles, nothing, nothing, nothing. It's still, but when we have that body pass through, that changes the whole thing. And it happens time and time again. Every time it happens like that. Candlestick, candlestick, no, no, boom, okay, boom, until, candlestick. There's a pattern. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, and look forward. Oh wow, that was huge. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, see it hit the corner. It didn't go all the way through the body. Wow. So right there, boom. Went back down to the middle, to the blue, to the VWAP. Up to the upper band, down to the lower band. If nothing else, we're in the VWAP band at the lower end. At the I always call it the yellow line because I know what the yellow line stands for, but I forget. I'm live here. So at recent support, or yeah, recent support. So I mean, I like where this is at. If anything, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so this just turned interesting for a different reason. Yep, boom, take it. Alright, so we're putting a ghost 1538.77, 1538.77. Alright. Ghost trade at 8:15. Okay. So I'm going to show you what happens here. I'm going to go ahead and take a ghost trade SNDK at 8:15 a.m. At 15:38.77. Market. Let's see. 40, 50, 15, 40, 40.50. Okay, because the market price right now is, or the ask is 15.40.40 or 50 when I did that. So that's where we are there. So we're going to go ahead and take that. We will set our stop loss at the bottom of this red candle here, which is stop loss is 1530.67, and we are going to take our profit. Since how we've been doing all this, we're going to go ahead and take it at the top of the VWAP upper band. 1553.66. Now normally I would take it at the halfway mark, but I think we're good here. So we're going to ask our friend Arbor, ChatGPT, to track this for us. All right, so that's logged. Okay, so here's the breakdown. Logged as a ghost trade. Entry at 15:40.50 at 8:15 a.m. Stop loss 1530.67. 983 a share risk. So if we hit our stop loss, then we lose $9.83. If we hit our stop loss before we hit our take profit. So our take profit is set to 1553.66, which means we get 13.16 per share potential reward. So if I have $200 in it and each share costs $1,500, I'm only going to get however much a percentage that is. We'll put that in. Oh yeah, I can just add it to it. I'm going to tell him that I'm going to buy $190 worth, because if you'll see down here we have 199.54 equity. So we're going to tell him we're going to buy $190 into that. That way we don't tie our paper money up in nonsense. All right, so the potential reward for that is about $1.62. The risk is $1.21. Yeah. So you can see my issue here. But the thing is, this is where I spent most of my time, is in stocks, which helped me refine, fine tune, and this strategy. And so the strategy works. But the problem is it only affords me, or only wins me, $1.62. That's if and when this reaches here. I'd have to do that 100 times a day to have $200 a day on $200. It's crazy. Yep, so this is a lot of it just sitting around and waiting. So And this is why I usually have it halfway. But if it would have been there, then that's a profit of about 81 cents. But if I were to put the take profit about here, it would have triggered here. That would have been what? Is that $1.20? Oh, look at that. Boom. And our stop loss was triggered. So we lost $1.21. See how that opened? So now we're at opening. And you see how that happens? Now we're back to our original plan to touch this here. All right, let's check them all out. What are we doing here? We're doing the same thing. We're dropping like a ton of bricks. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a lot of fighting going on there. What is that one? That one is MU. Okay. All right, go MU. That might be a sideways one there. Let's see what we're doing here. We're down here too. All right. All right. So, okay. Yeah, excitement over, guys. Boom. 1 hour mark. I know. I know. Don't hate me too bad. But we're going to sit here and watch this 1 hour mark for all these. So we have that one. We have this one. Okay. MU. Okay. That's interesting. WDC for the win there. Less interesting for us because we're growing from, yeah. So I expect it to reach this. So I technically could take that there, but again, we don't trade in the first hour. We might break WDC up. Okay. All right. Let's move over here to our special account. I like to see that dropping like that. And I'd really like to see it come back down to the lower band of the VWAP. See, this is day one, so this is how it looked yesterday. So it dropped to the lower band of the VWAP, and then it came back up to, well, I mean, it touched halfway, almost 3/4, a few times, but never broke that. Today we're starting above the upper band of the VWAP, but we're coming down. So it'll be interesting to see where that lands. We're really going to pay attention where that lands and see if we have a stagger down, if we have a drawdown, see what happens. This is going to be really fun because like I said, we've got $200 in this account to play with. So this one will be really fun. All right, back to work. Oh yeah, we're just watching. Hmm. Hmm. It's interesting. Oop, pushing back up. Super hard to tell where these are while this funnel's down. It only funnels down after that first hour. It opens back up. That's why we do the hour, so we can get the read on the EMA and the VWAP. Well, it's Ethereum. I don't know why I was doing that. Just look at him. Yeah, put him off the table. SDK, SDK. Come on. There we go. Okay. SDK. Alright. Yeah, we are testing that low. I like that. I don't like that we're at the top of the VWAP already, but we still have some distance between the recent lows and the recent highs. We'll see if we can hold this level here. MU. What are we gonna do to you? Man, look at this one go. This one's fighting. That is a good range already for opening. And we're looking at 453.28, 440, so that's $13. That would be $7, $7.50 for us. Profit range for the day already. And there's a pretty even push there. We'll see how the hour ends, but the more people we can get in for data, the better, especially at the first hour. Alright, 20 minutes to go. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, this is WDC. This is MU. This is SMBK. Alright, so we are testing yesterday's high boundary. That's good news. So that means I anticipate a bounce at least up to here. So 1534, 18 to 34, 16 points, $16 on so that's only $2 and something cents. Oh, goodness gracious. But thank goodness we have it. This goes by points. Yeah, we gotta go to AAOI. Okay, so that one's coming up. That's the next 121. Ooh, we are testing that new boundary today. 12 to 21. Nine. But we can get two of those at that, almost two of those at that price point. So that would be $18. At least one and a half, so we're looking at $12 at least. So that's a good jump. Do I think it's, let me look at the amount of the volume. How much would it take to get there? It would take all day running it at just bare minimum volume, up, and we're not even above the high band on the VWAP. But it's still early, so let's wait and see what happens. We're going to go ahead and start drawing our green boxes. The green boxes are current day's first hour high-low. So we are going to create a green box here. Green. Extend that through the day. Alright. Yeah, that placement looks right. Okay. Right there. Now we're going to zoom in to the 1 minute just to get 8:30. Yeah, nothing above or below that band. Okay, now we're going to switch back out to the 1 hour. Bleep. Alright, so that, there's no way. Really? Doesn't look like that, does it? Oh, it's 5 minutes. Yeah, right there, right there. Okay. We'll come back to that. For now. High low. Box. We'll adjust these again. Man, look at that test. It is testing that high for yesterday. It wants to come back up. Man, this one looks good. See, this one is SNDK. Yep. This one looks real good. We'll watch this one close. I like how these have a lot of touch points. Just, I mean, it's still coming down. But I'm looking for a reversal in here. This is my setup right here. Alright. Okay, let's see. Box. Green. Alright. This looks like a good reversal area too. So I like SNDK and MU for reversals. Oh yeah. This is definitely a reversal coming. Oh goodness. Where is this going to stop? Wherever it stops, it's going to be good for us. Box. We're still not, we're on 5 minute, but we haven't hit the first hour yet. I hate that setup because this is playing hard in the middle. I don't like playing in the middle. So trying to make new day highs, trying to make new trying to keep the day low under yesterday's high. That's too much going on. And we're under the historic low. So this will be interesting for a fight. But not where I like to be. I like SNDK because it is at the lower end here, yes, but it is really trying to create a floor here in the last stretch. So I really like that. Those floors are where we get our best in time. Same way here. MU. Yeah, but we're pushing back down in. So, I mean, we could end up down here today, but here's the historic low. This is a really good indicator in the middle of this area here. So, we'll see in a bit. And WDSK is looking good too, but yeah, if we get here, we're in good territory. Let's look at what we did yesterday there. Yep, see, pop right back up, steady climb up to about 130. So we'll see what happens today. All right, let's look in on NNQ1 exclamation point. Let's move him to the 5-minute. All right, so on this one, until we get about a week's worth of data, so we can draw some lines of boxes, we are going to play this directly on WMA, or I'm sorry, VWAP and EMA9. So we'll draw or at least, well, now we're not even going to draw boxes. What we're looking at is we want this to drop to or dip just below this line. Then we're going to look for our triggers, which remember was the full candlestick crossing. We're going to buy. And then we're going to look for it come back up at least to halfway during the trade day, if not all the way back up. And you'll see the money difference when we do that. It's uncanny because over here we're gaining $1.62. Over there we'll be gaining $13, $20, $60 on 200. Yeah, this is going to be unedited and it's going to be a very long live video, so I hope you stick around. All me. No, everyone who comes in or checks it out later on. I mean, play it fast until you get to the commentary if you want. I know the commentary is boring too. I'm not a very excited person. Yeah, that looks good for a reversal. That looks good for a reversal. Oof, we're still dragging it down. Ooh. We are going to test. This is great. This is great. We're going to test it. The recent low. We're going to test that line. Love it. keep dropping. Hmm. Yep, we're gonna pass on AAOI today. We're gonna focus on SNDK, MU, and WDC. Just because HIM just wasn't where I wanted it to be. It's floating in the middle of yesterday's high and low. At the top still. At the top, at the top, at the top. I don't like it. This one, again, it's floating in the middle there, and I just don't like it. These, however, keep falling. And they're very close to support areas. So, yeah, those are good. We'll keep watching those. Mm, 3 more minutes. All right, looking at the 5 minute time frame, looking at the candlesticks, looking at everything here. We're going to look and see which one we think is going to break first. So this one is coming down to a slope. So let's see if we continue to make a floor here, or if that's just a fluke and it keeps falling. This one, okay, so we've got a green candle with the candlestick there. The EMA just crossed the lower VWAP, which is a good signal that we're leveling off here. So that could be a good indication that we're at the lower end of this. I'd like to see it test the recent support at least one more time, maybe 2 more times before we do that. But what we're really looking for is this body candle to cross the EMA9, or the 9 to cross through the body, the full body, not a corner, not like that, but the full body. That's what we're looking for there. Okay, all right. So far this one's looking good, better than that one. All right, let's see. Where are we here? Okay, so on this one, is this SNDK? All right, so we still got, and we've got that cross there, but we don't have a green candlestick here. So it looks like we're just losing seller momentum, or yeah, seller momentum is what I'm seeing. These are sellers. So we'll see if this starts to level out. Yep, see our EMA9 just crossed that VWAP lower band. So I look to see for a leveling out here. Still red probably, but looks like our closest ally to this is going to be here. Going to take a peek here. Yeah, so that's where we are. Yep. All right. Oh, look at that. Back to red. Awesome. So this is the day we're going to bounce back and forth from SNDK, MU, and WDC. We're going to check and see when they start bouncing back. This one's really fighting to bounce back, but that makes for a real volatile coming up, and so that says to me at the VWAP, not at either of the bands been in the middle is where we would set our take profit on this. So I'm not sure how much that would be. We'll see if we can get to that trigger. Wow. Now this one is coming down. I like this for a late day, late morning, early afternoon, maybe, hopefully, recovery. Okay, so this one is beginning to create a floor here, which is fantastic. So here we are, SNDK. This is great. This is great. So at this point, what I would expect this to do, especially with this, with the 9 or the EMA9 crossing the lower band of the VWAP, I'd expect this to level out. Really want to see this come up to at least here, but with the recent support, uh, I mean, it's not without probability that we could reach here sometime during the day. So we're gonna see if we start crossing green candlestick bodies and go from there. Let's see where we are with MU. MU, oh, looky here. All right. Let's spread this out a little bit and get a closer look. All right, so what we're going to do here, this is great. So this is climbing right where we want it. I'm super excited. All right. All right, MU. Market. I put in $190. All right. So what we're looking for is this to cross the 9 EMA, the purple line. Let me make that a little bit thicker. Settings. Here we go. Okay. All right, so we're looking for this purple line to cross entirely through this green body, or the next one, or the next one. So that's what we're looking for now for this trade. For this to trigger a trade. And to be honest, this is a little more risk involved. I'm taking a first trigger rather than waiting for a confirmation, which, you know, this is kind of my confirmation here. And yeah, anyway. Now, what does concern me with this trade, and we might take a ghost trade, is the EMA9 is coming down out of the VWAP on the low end. So, you know, that could signal a false reversal. So we could get one candlestick, maybe two above this, and then a continued drop. See, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Ooh, look at that. See, almost. See, this is why we do this way. This is why we do the 5-minute candles. Because in a 1-minute candle, I'm sure somewhere in there, you see where the candlestick is, we would have taken that trade. I mean, this is still very deceptive, so I think we're still going down here. Check in on these real quick while this is doing this. Okay. All right. Oh. Ugh, okay, anyway, I messed up that box. Had to fix it. Okay, so this one's turning here pretty nicely. WDC. That's good. Alright. Ooh, look at that. See that? Ooh. But that was at 850. So we couldn't have taken that. See, that's why most people say, hey, wait for the confirmation. If you wait for the confirmation, sometimes it's too late. So this one's still falling, so we're good here. I'm looking for it to get to around here, probably somewhere around 950. Or we're going to keep building the bottom here, and we're going to start going up. So this one's good to watch. All right, so here we go. We have liftoff. All right, so what I'm going to do is take a screenshot of this. And then I'm going to put it over in GBT. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, why not? Oh, but this 5-minute candle has got to end. Yeah, so it's definitely a candidate. We've got 14 seconds left for the next candle. Let's see what happens. See if we can catch it on the lower end or on the way back up or what we're going to do here. Because we're already way too high to capitalize on that. That's why sometimes I get, oof, goodness gracious. Those are two massive jumps. What's our next? Yeah, okay. Ooh, it's moving down. Moving down some more. Ooh, look at that. We may get another test on this one after all. Ooh, look at this. This is looking nice. This will, yeah. Hmm. All right, we're swinging back, but we crossed under. Let's see if we can reclaim that. Hmm. I really look for it to reclaim at least yesterday's high. And I haven't been recording any of that. That's ridiculous. Okay. I got excited because I saw the red and I was like, you got to take the emotion out of it, let it play out. It could go up, it could go down. You probably saw the arrow marks. And here we are. And I replaced my take profit a couple of times because I was like, man, that halfway is where I normally like it, but this looks good. So let's play out. So here we go. This is my first live paper trade on TradingView with the ticker MU. Right now we're currently up 0.77. This is, basically what I would have for real money. So let's see, this one has 40 seconds. So we'll give that 40 seconds on this ticker, see what happens, see where we go, and then we'll go look at the other tickers and see what's going on. So at this point, we're gonna, if that becomes a runner, we're going to change our strategy a little bit. Maybe we'll just stick to the strategy so you can see how it works. Because here we go. That was me putting some emotion into it. But that's an emotional thing. When you see a runner and you say, oh, wow, that's a lot of green, even though they're small, they're moving up, they're moving up, they're moving up. Okay, I want to move my take profit up. I want to move my take profit up. And then all of a sudden you get one bad, hard, fat, long red candle that takes you from the top down to your stop loss and you're done. So stick to your plan. You see that? It's trying to force a ceiling at that halfway point. I'm hoping it can break through. Even though we're not completely above the EMA9 yet, but we are above the VWAP lower band. So this is a good sign. All right, let's go check on the other ones real quick. All right, well look at this. Look at this. We had a position here, and then we had a confirmation here. This looks good, guys. Yeah, again, this is another one. I mean, we missed the entry way down here, but maybe we can get in on something a little bit early, huh? Yeah. Let's see if we can get back down a little bit more. Oh, we don't have any. Everything's being used for here, so we can't buy into that. So, oh yeah, I wanted it set up like that for a reason, so I couldn't take multiple trades. So here's another one. 9 EMA, passing directly through. This would be a great time to get in on this one. Actually, you know what? So this one I would probably go ahead and take a ghost trade at 950 at 1506.42. I would set the stop loss at 1485.37, and I would take the profit at 153470. So we'll see how that plays out. Let's get back to our trade. Oh yeah, look at this. We're almost to our take profit, guys. Oh, yes, it's tiny and it's little and it's not much. It's $1.58. But you know what? the strategy works. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Take profit. That, my guys, I just can't. That's it in a nutshell. All right, let's see if we're still looking good on some of these other ones here. It's a little high for my taste. Let's see. Okay. So this one's looking good. This one's looking good. All right, let's go ahead and let's wait for this 5-minute candle to get done. It's 30 seconds, so we can wait 30 seconds. Because I'm afraid, oh, yeah, the VWAP's all the way through. Or the EMA, not the VWAP. All right, and here we go. Oh, okay, order. Okay, 90. Okay, so we kind of messed up there. We went a little bit lower, but we're going to stay true to it. We're going to pull this up. We're going to go, yeah, I mean, I like it. I'm not sure if that's going to turn into a resistance zone or not, but we're going to hit that. This one, we're going to drop just below there. And here we go. Trade number 2 already today. All right, so let's look at this one. So yeah, this one, if we hit our stop loss, we lose $2.53. If we hit our take profit, we gain $3.18. So we really hope that this is the bottom that it's created. If not, we could be looking at a new bottom down here again, yesterday's bottom. That would be scary. But for now, let's hope that this is the beginning of a reversal, and we'll see it reach the current low support area. Excuse me. All right, now if you want to see something, this is a 5-minute view. Let's go ahead and go into the 1-minute view. Oh, yep. Now that gets toxically scary. Going over, so it looks like we're coming down. But are we coming down enough? Nope. We're not fully under it yet, so I'm still liking this. We are riding this line. But this is minute by minute. So this can be a little bit more stressful than looking at the 5-minute view. That's why we make decisions on the 5-minute view. See, in the 5-minute view, we're still green. It'll probably turn to red before we come down to the next one, and be the same candle, but let's see how we'd have done over here in MU. Oh, look at that. I mean, we're still going up. Yeah, and we're coming up across. So this would be my, if this stays all the way across, if it doesn't even cross that, then we're going to call that a runner. And that would create a different kind. Ooh, looks like we're down 36. Yeah, it caught up finally. No, it didn't catch up. It's just. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, we'll call this a runner shortly. Where we at here? Yeah, this one also, that reversal. I'm telling you, this never fails. And I've got AI picking, choosing each of these stocks for me. I'll go over that later probably, but how it chooses them and what rules we set up and what I told him to look for and how we went through that process. But I mean, it's just cool that he can set me up with 5 potential reversal candidates. We can practice that strategy day in, day out, ghost trades, paper trades, and get ready for making real trades. All right, let's go check on what we're doing here. That's in here. CDK. Okay. Ooh, 2, 1, and boom. There it is. There's the red. Ooh. Okay. So this is where patience and emotions clash. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to uh, mute the mic and step back for just a few minutes. I'll be back. emotional. This is an indicator that we're going to consolidate or just kind of have small floaty candles go up and down the lower VWAP band all day. I'm being cynical, but it would happen and it would stay just below. That would be the right where I bought would be the new highest high for the day. Watch, because that's my luck sometimes. Now I'm just talking poo, but that's the emotional game. That's what you have to get out of your head. You have to let your strategy play. And either you were right or you were wrong, but you can't second guess yourself once you're in it. Stick to the rules. Look at that. I mean, guys, oh, that just is so pretty for the first trade of the day. That is sticking to the rules. That is execution. That is, that is. That's how it's supposed to happen every single time. This one looks really good. We could have got in down here. We got our money tied up into SNDK at the moment. So we just missed out on all of that, which is crazy. What's our next? So yeah, I'm looking at it to at least get back up to top band VWAP. High for today would be nice, but yesterday's high is more likely. High for today, maybe. That was fought back pretty hard here. Uh, so I don't see this likely today, but I mean, that was nice. Go back to our live trade here. Ooh, emotional damage. Oh, we're down 82 cents, guys. It's when my equity down here, as this trade is going, the total account, it says this equity gets closer to under 200. I don't ever want this equity to fall below 200 during any trade. If we can keep that as a top of mind, I think we'll do okay. Because that's how I'm going to react with real money. Mm. See, this kind of bothers me that we weren't able to hold above that EMA there. So this kind of scares me that this is going to go ahead and drop and kick us out at the at the stop loss. Sorry. Unless we can start getting some more buying pressure into this very quickly, this is going to wind up being a losing trade. And $2.53 on $200, ugh, to lose 1% of this account just like that, that reeks. I really like it going up with that VWAP leveling out, with that leveling out. I know we're underneath, but I think we're getting ready to make a push up. I really do, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the next candles hold. We're staying real close to the top of those. We're pushing above the EMA candlesticks. A lot of candlesticks above the EMA. So yeah, let's go ahead. We're into it. So let's watch it. Let's watch the action, shall we? Yeah. Let's watch the action. I mean, we are. Yeah, see? See? Crisis averted, right? We were looking at this in the 5 minute and we were getting scared, and here we are in the 1 minute. I mean, people, here we go. And it looks, we still haven't had a body cross the VWAP. Only on the way down. Oh, we did back here. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, this might be our confirmation. Yeah, getting into the excitement here, where the emotions can run wilder than 5 minute. Because here we can see that, yeah, we're clearly above the EMA here. We're starting now. This one is starting to climb above the VWAP lower band. So we're doing really well. I like it. As long as we can regain all and then plus some on the body. I think, yeah, I mean, look, that body just crossed the VWAP. I'm so sorry, but yeah. I could not have timed that more perfectly. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, I got too excited over that. That was just awful. I'm sorry. That was not humble of me at all. And it only put us at positive 12 cents. But we're no longer like negative 80 cents. And it's no guarantee. I mean, we could still see that that drop. But this is very promising. We're moving in the right direction currently. Okay, we're still above. Ooh, okay, that's fine, but we're still above both the VWAP lower band and the EMA. And now the EMA is about to climb to be above the VWAP. So I expect to see some pressure here because of that conversion, but I still think if it doesn't push it back all the way down and separate the VWAP and the EMA, then I think we're okay. Yeah, see, boom, we crossed. I think, yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Ooh, again, timing. But yeah, I think we're good. All right, so I think we're good at least to here. And that's probably what we should do. That's more realistic. You know what? Let's go ahead. That's halfway. Or almost, there we go. That's halfway. So that's my normal rule, halfway. So I'm going to stick to my rules and we'll see what happens. Now remember, we're in 1 minute. So we're on the battleground. Or the battlefield anyway. I mean, we're not front lines by any means. That would be like the 1 second tickers, but that costs money and I'm not paying for it yet. So I will eventually, but for now, when did it do that? Did it right there. How does that look similar? Ooh, deep red candle. Yep, deep red candle. Double wick. Let's see if this is a continuation downward or just a test. If it's a test, we'll pull back up. Hmm. Oh, we're in a really good. Okay, good. I mean, okay. I said this could take all day to get to my take profit on this one. The other one was fairly quickly. This one could take all day. This could be a slow crawl. Or it could just say, hey, it's time. Take off. Let's go check on our other ones real quick. So these will be in the 1 minute because we were in the 1 minute last time. So yeah, I think we're good here. Look, we've just kind of consolidated into the middle here. I think we took a really good trade here. From here to here. Yeah. Arguably the best places we could have gone in. Okay. Oh, look at this beauty. See, this is the one we should have got in on. Wow. That's what I wanted this one to look like. Dang. Yeah, so that'll definitely go down as our missed opportunity. Got a runner. So different rules on runners that I'm trying to come up with, because this is not a strategy that I play yet because I haven't really studied it, but I have been a little bit recently, just enough. So basically, as we're going up like this, as the VWAP or the EMA, or as all the candlesticks stay relatively above the EMA. Ooh, see, this one's dropping real low, but that's just a test because this had a full body go through here too. This one almost dipped below, and we still came back above. So, and here's the same thing, just the candlestick. So this one came back down. I'm gonna get a heavy push, but let's see if the next one, that I wouldn't buy in yet because this could say this. The next 2 or 3 candlesticks on this 1 minute chart will make the difference here. I mean, we can't buy into it now anyway, but this would be the rule. If that 9 EMA started trending low or under or over the candlesticks, then we would not buy in. If it would not pull that 9 EMA down to where it would, you know, go over it and start a new everything under the 9 EMA, then we would buy into it and catch that next wave. And from the looks of it, it looks like 440 up to about 443. So 3.5 points is what I would be looking at, or $3.50. All right, so we're all, see, it's through it. It's still through it. And this would be where we would get in. So if this one turns green in the minute, or if the next one starts green, that would be the time to get in. And that's how we chase. That's how we, or that's the strategy I've been working on for continuations. I could be way off and so wrong. Because I really have no idea what I'm talking about. It just that's the pattern I see. Ooh, okay, so we started in red. So, but it looks like ooh, hoo, hoo. See what we got? This might be a consolidation in the middle of the VWAP too. Hmm. That still didn't tell us anything. All right, well, this is playing around. Let's go check on our trade here. The one that we've actually Okay, so yeah, this definitely looks like consolidation. Man, I sure hope that pushed higher. There's just not enough volume here. Hmm. Having a really hard time getting stable above that line, like we see over in WDC. Hmm. All right. Yep. Yeah, I think we'd buy there. Hmm. All right, so I've got AI covering another ghost trade at 1028, buying at 442.81. It was the buy price. Stop loss set at 441.93. Take profit set at 446.56. Buy in was $190. So there's our ghost trade for this to see if we keep on going, see if that trend continues, or if we're just losing our minds. Got it. All right, so the max theoretical loss on that is 38 cents. The max theoretical gain is $1.61. Yeah, we do have a trade in here, don't we? Oof, man. Talking about an emotional roller coaster. Oof, goodness, it is trying to move up, isn't it? It is fighting its way up, but it is getting up there. I like it. I like it a lot. That was emotional though. I mean, look what we went through. Look what we missed. Oh, look what we missed. I'll take our stop losses way down here. But look what we missed. I feel comfortable with a stop loss down here now. But, yeah. Whew, shenanigans. I'm going to tell you right now, this is why I stay out of 1 minute view, because my emotions would have said, yeah, I can't take this anymore. I'm under that. I'm under that. We're losing now. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. But my system said, hey, this is your stop loss. This is your panic point. This was predetermined by a set of rules. Follow it. This is your take profit. This was set by following a set of rules. Follow it. So not having the emotion in here, when I see a potential red arrow down here under a blue arrow, oh, it makes my stomach turn. Big candlesticks like that scare me. I need to turn those brown. Hey, look, we're at positive 9 cents, 13 cents. Yeah, yes. It's interesting that currently the price is testing our where our line is, where our purchase line is as a new low, which is really really cool. It just happened that way. That it wasn't predetermined or anything. Excuse me. It's just cool that it's happening right there. It happened plenty of times before on different lines. It just happens to be on our line now. All right, I'd like to welcome you if you're just joining us. Welcome to the show. We are on Uber HQ, trade trading under UberTradeTV, TradingView. We've got a live ticker here, SNDK, we also have a live trade that we took right here. So we have a stop loss down here, and oh, don't do that. And we have our take profit up here. So right now we're in the 1 minute view of the SNDK ticker. And we are currently riding under the EMA over the VWAP low band. We're looking for a target up here. We'll see. It looks like we're holding that EMA consistently. We did have a drop here, but it appears we have a turn here. So, yeah, interesting. Nice. We're also following a couple other stocks here. We took a trade here in Micron Technologies. We took the trade. We took it here, and we took profit here. I mean, this looks really good. And we'll see what it does here and how fast. Okay, and we also at WDC. We haven't taken a trade here, but ooh, wow, yeah. We did take a ghost trade in here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. 1028. Right in here. I think we bet on it to go up to here, but it didn't quite make it yet. Looks like this is breaking down. But that's just a watch and a ghost trade. Back to our trade. We've been watching this emotional damage and mischief going on through here, dancing around our purchase line. We are making new lows, so a lot of downward pressure there. We have lost the EMA. Alright, now we've got a full body red through the VWAP. This would be a definite trigger to... Oh, it backed up a little bit. So oh, there it goes. Oh yeah. Back down to there. That's the next anticipation. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Alright, what I'm saying is, yep, so we got here, which is this support. So my next anticipation would be this one, if we continue to drop. And if we go from there, then we're looking at here. So we've still got a couple of safety nets before we hit our stop loss. I really want this to turn around. Yeah, who wouldn't? Let's check in on our WDC Ghost trade here. 446. Well, we haven't hit either stop loss or take profit on this one yet. So this one too looks like it lost a little luster. And we couldn't have squeezed much more out of MU, could we? Alright. There was our entry. At 10:15. Excuse me. Wow. This strategy is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at this consolidation here on the lower VWAP. Yep, we need to see this turn around. I'm going to go ahead and share our MU trade with AI here. Let's see. Orders, order history. Ooh, 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 ooh. MU, MU, MU. Oh, this one? Yeah, that one. Okay. All right. So, I just put the picture in there, the screenshot. So this was a beauty. LOL. Let's see what he has to say about that. I followed the rules, so you better not yell at me. Yeah, he liked it. Awesome. All right. And yeah, our stop loss. has been triggered on WDC. So now we're looking for another recovery. All right, so I just put in the stop loss triggered on WDC ghost trade at 10:52 a.m. All right, so they logged it, or he logged it. Uh, loss, sorry, loss per share was 88 cents per share. Positions, we had 0.429 shares. Our ghost trade loss was about 0.3, excuse me again, 0.38 cents. Planned risk to reward ratio was about 1 to 4.26. So, had a great looking reward profile, but the structure didn't hold. So, this had a really good reward looking profile. Looked like it could keep going, but it didn't hold. But we didn't risk too much for what we wanted to win in that. And we didn't take the trade. That's why we took the ghost trade, because I wasn't sure how far that would keep going. So, it's a good loss. Follow the rules. Oh my goodness. Back over this emotional roller coaster. I just see like crayon scribbles, man. Hmm. That VWAP is falling. Really like to see this go up today. Maybe after lunch. I'll still be here. Emotionally attached to the 1 minute viewing of this ticker. Keeping my hands off the keyboard. Watching this blue arrow and all this junk in between. And then the solitude and peace. Yeah, this was not a, I did not follow the rules. We'd already seen all this movement up. I was hoping for a continuation. I was hoping. So the rule I used was, you know, something about a red body candle with the EMA. That has nothing to do with what strategy we're here for, is the reversals. This looks like a failed reversal. And we are stuck in the middle of a consolidation zone. That's what happens when you don't follow the rules. Your previous $1.66 profit, poof, gone, just like that. Or $1.20 profit, sorry. Follow the damn rules. So we've tested yesterday's high. Remember yesterday's high range, or yesterday's range is the red box, so that's the high for yesterday. And way down here is the low for yesterday. I don't think we'll get down there at all. Anyway, so we keep testing the high. So we've tested yesterday's high here for today. We've tested yesterday's high here for today. So it'll be interesting to see if that becomes our new resistance area. Excuse me. Or if we can break above that and reclaim some of that and get this stepping forward, stepping upward. It was a horrible trade. We did cross in the 1 minute, but that's why we don't make decisions in the 1 minute time frame, is because we wait. The 5 minute time frame is our confirmation. We still would have gone in on this, but we would have waited till right here. Right here. That's where we would have gone in. Because that's where the EMA9 crosses through a green body candle, through the body of a green candle. That's where we'd have gone in. Well, no, I guess we did that right. That is technical because this was the first green body that the EMA went through. We bought on one right after that, expecting the immediate rise. It just fizzed out. So yeah, no, we did good. That's a good technical um, rule followed trade. And it looks like our stop loss has been triggered. And we have a loss for the day. Well. Alright, so we're at 198.62. Lost $1.38. Did nothing. Wibble wobble. Alright. So we had two good TradingView. So that's how we do it. Ah, I forgot to take that off. Sorry. Yep. So that's how we do it. Sometimes we make good, profitable, good trades, and then there are non-profitable good trades. But you got both of those then today. Both of those trades were solid. Good entry and stuck to the rules. Didn't let our emotions get the better of us. And one win. One made a little money. One lost a little money. Yeah. So let's put that into there real quick. Alright, so we're going to be wrapping up the day here. Hmm. Now we'll wrap it up. Alright. So, AALI, we didn't take a trade on. Excuse me. Hmm. So we finished with one paper winner and one paper loser. EMU gave us a clean reversal we were looking for. SNDK reminded us that getting an entry trigger does not guarantee the larger structure will follow through. The ghost trades gave us one winner and two stops. WDC especially showed why a great risk to reward ratio doesn't mean the trade has to work. Today wasn't about proving strategy, it was about collecting evidence. So, AALI really just consolidated in the middle of that band. Hymns is just now at the end of the day getting to that hop. We tried to take one there, but we just couldn't break out of that free fall. We took one there, really good one. Was successful. And we didn't take one here. Not for lack of trying. We did a couple of but yeah, see, look where it is. That one would have been pretty to get in on. Next time. All right. So, there you go. And we are down here. Count balance today, 198.62. So we lost $1.38 on 2 trades. But not discouraged. Those were 2 really good looking trades. So this is close for 5. Is it 3? Yep, 3. So, well, thank you for joining, stopping in, talking about a lot of gaps there, a lot of breaks. But all we're doing is watching tickers. So I will hopefully see all you next time. Enjoyed. Have a great day. Happy trading. Trade safe.